Alright. We normally don't start from this screen, but it is April 1st. So you know there's gotta be something stupid going on. So let's log in and find out what that might be. Well, that's an issue. Do you have this issue? I got a null pointer exception trying to join. You might want to mute. You can hear somebody yelling in the back. Internal exception, IO, Netty handler, codec, encoder exception, Java lang null pointer exception cannot read the array length because this dot output chances is null. Is that the tree farm?
No, it's been issuing antimatter. Quickly fix it.
Okay. So we'll be back in a minute or 10. While I go shut everything down.
I found the issue.
You found the issue?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Here, play a word game. Holy crap, that's loud. You guys can't hear it, though. Play a word game while I set up the thing. Alright, server's coming back up. Game over, try again. Suck my ass. I was busy. Okay. Let's see if we can get in here. Oh, and we got troll faces everywhere.
Here.
This is like... Oh, good God. That too. What is it that's making the sound over there?
That's there's another stuff that machines have noise.
Oh. So that's probably the macerator out here that's doing it. Oh, goodness. So how long does this go for?
This is for March 31st and April 1st.
Oh, it's only 2 days? Greg's is like a fucking week in GT6. Okay, why is that troll face sideways? Why are some of them sideways?
The machine is rotated.
Oh, that's a transformer. Okay. I had to look at it to figure out what it was. Okay. Something is processing quickly back here. Oh my god, look at the hatches. They are all fucked up. Alright, you got us a usable version of this?
Yeah.
Okay. We can't do this. Alright, let's go play some more words while he gets me the file here. I have to type over here. Well, you know I gotta do that one first. I don't know if that's one or not. No, there's only one C. Do I know how to spell that word? Apparently not. Oh, and look, he already has it down for me. What the hell are these words? There's some... Is this one? There's no N in there. I'm just making up words at this point. I'm not even looking at the letters. Okay, server. Close back down, fucker. It's all the same word, or all the same words can be made because they're just different arrangements of the same letter. And I swear success is in there, but I can't spell it. Well, fuck you for knowing how to spell it. Okay, what the hell was the name of the one you just sent me? Because those two look the same. I'm just trying to test my ability to tell the difference between two fucking long ass damn things while you're doing. Alright, server's coming back up. Can we have better words this time? Hey, I can spell tree, motherfucker. Rent. Neat. Right. What the hell? Didn't take the last... I know those two were in there. Is that not how you spell it? Well, fuck off. No, like a right. Rite of passage, not right like words. Well, fucking kiss my ass. Tin. Tine. Tine is, but tin isn't. Oh, there's no three-letter ones. No, there's gotta be R-E... I'm sucking at this. Goal is 35. That's 16. Alright. Server should be back up now. Let's actually get to work. Now that we ain't got somebody screaming John Cena in my fucking ear. Hey, look, the place looks nice.
Remember that, what's that thing called Epic Siege mod?
Mm-hmm.
That they had their John Cena creepers.
I hated those fucking things. Okay, so we need to go through the changelog, but I've got boxes. I got boxes of things. You still need to fix the fact that that says it has air in it. I did not mine any air. While I'm looking at things, can you take these over to the thing to empty them? Don't open that here. Some of them are really, really empty. Okay, so crushed uraninite. If we put it in a macerator, it's going to give us lead. If we ore wash it, it's going to give us lead. If we thermal, it's going to give us thorium-232. Okay, everything's good so far. If we ore wash it and we macerate it, we're going to get lead. If we thermal that, I already looked at that, I think, but yeah, thorium, which is what it should be. So then this is going to give us thorium-232. And if we thermal this and we macerate that, we're going to get rare earth. Okay. So I do believe, by my understanding of this, we do not need to thermal it to get a little bit of thorium. As we do this, we're going to get thorium-232 when we centrifuge there. And everything else is going to give us lead. We could get a little bit more thorium. No, we get rare earth, and nobody gives a fuck about the rare earth. So yeah, we're just running this through basic processing. No dealing with the thermal. Hi, what are you doing up here?
Okay, which ones contain ore in them? Because they'll stay here. There's no ore, and then just all cobble.
Yeah, I have the ore one. I gave you all the ones to go over to the other place.
Okay.
Hey! The barrels are updating. I think there's a changelog entry about that. We are going to have one issue. And that is, we do not have anywhere on this wall for thorium. And we don't have a place for the uraninite. So I got to get both of those dealt with. And holy fuck. While I'm going over the mass storage, can you make us a mass... While I'm going over the change log, you make us a mass storage because redstone has filled up 2 barrels. We might have a lot of redstone. Okay, Uraninite, thorium, Uraninite, more fucking redstone. Neodymium is down here, and it is connected, so I don't know why that one ended up in there. And we can put this one. Let me grab the Uraninite. That. And we'll stick this up here. There we go.
Any specific material you want the mass storage?
I don't care what material it's made out of. I usually just use lead because we got plenty of it laying around, but you can probably use like Invar if you want to if we ain't got any lead. I don't know how we're doing on lead right now.
We have 400 lead.
Okay, just make it out of fucking lead. That's what we already got up here for the sulfur. Alright, I still gotta go through. I thought I had this down here too. Yeah, it's down there. And it is connected. Alright, so changelog. Added input chances system for machine recipes. So that should be the... That's a system, but it's used in the tree farm. Do we have any more appetite up here? So we can try that out. No, we do not. We should be able to use this tricalcium phosphate for making fertilizer too. Because that shit is utterly useless if we can't. Do we not have any appetite around here? Shit, I might have used all of our appetite. I'll have to get some more. Oh, we actually have some appetite in here. So I just need some ash. I kind of told you that. You remember me asking if you were gonna get hit by the fucking storm? That was the whole point of me asking that woman. Because I knew there was a tornado warning going halfway across fucking Oklahoma and Texas. The fuck do I know? She's in a fucking tornado warning area before she fucking does.
And that's the reason why I'm glad I live in the state that I do. Like, there's like no tornadoes over here.
Hmm. When I was in, I think it was 3rd grade. It's like 3rd or 4th grade. We had a tornado hit like a mile, maybe 2 from the school. And we were actually out on the playground playing when it hit. Everybody was like freaking out and trying to get us into school, and we're all going, hey, that looks like a funnel cloud. I wonder if a tornado is going to hit the school. They didn't find it as funny as we did. We found it fucking hilarious. They didn't quite like it.
I mean, you were kids back then.
It was... You imagine if they did that nowadays, the parents fucking freaking the fuck out because their kids were out on a fucking playground with a tornado warning going on. Okay, we got 22 fertilizer in here. We're gonna leave this bitch go for a little bit and see how long it goes. We currently have 12 wood. Here, we'll just empty the wood. We have no wood. So, any wood that shows up in there, we got from the tree farm. And it has a 1. Okay. We were in a watch, now we're in a warning. Oh. See, I keep fucking forgetting difference between those two things.
Maybe I got your storage.
Okay. Give me just a second. Well, bring it up here. Just trying to get some of this crap dropped off from my mining adventure. There we go. Alright, so this is our main one that's hooked to the system. This is going to be the one that we use for mercury. So we need to get that set up because currently it's not set up. But we're full on mercury because we haven't been doing any copper stuff. That. How much redstone do we even still have to go? Redstone, 3,899 fucking to go. Why? Why did I process so much damn redstone? Oh, I need help. Oh, and by the way, thank you very much for these barrels stacking. Greg's an asshole. He considers it fixed. I consider it broken. He thinks that they should hold their settings when they're not taped. And I think that is stupid. If you want to hold the settings, you tape the bitch. So if you don't unwrench the damn thing to stop it from outputting, you end up with it being a pain in the ass. Did you look at the issue with the wood pulp? I didn't see it in the change log. Or not the wood pulp, the wood pellets.
No, I didn't get to that yet.
Okay. Then I'm not going to bother to try shoving it in there. Alright, so what do we got next? Dun, dun, dun. Torch placement, where are you at?
I'm up here.
Why are you still up there? Stop playing around upstairs. Hi. Do you see him? Motherfucker. Okay, so that's not done. Added muffler hatches. Oh, made muffler hatches stop machines if they get blocked. Okay. Where is... I want my scaffold. I need to get my... I never cleaned out my inventory after the... Now, if this fails, it's not going to void our shit, right?
No, there's that except is does it stop like having no power wood?
Okay, well that's a failed recipe in GT5. You would lose all your shit.
Here, as long as you don't like the block, try to get process the recipe once it.
Okay. So, it's just not going to start because it's there. And if I break it, now is it going to start? No. Does it need some kind of update? Do I have to take it out and put it back in? Okay, now why is it not working?
Shoot.
And if this thing takes a tag set to 16, I don't know why it would. How are people going to know that it's got to have that? Because that's important that people know that it needs to have that.
I don't think a tag.
There's a tag in the
Oxygen.
fucking...
Copper needs oxygen to.
Why am I in the blast furnace? Oh, you idiot. What the fuck am I doing?
I was wondering about that.
Let's try this again, but a little less stupid this time. Okay, it's not starting. Did it start?
No.
Okay. Take it out, put it back in, it starts. So it doesn't have a dynamic detection that it's unblocked. And I don't know if that's something you can do without it being laggy, because wouldn't it have to, like, do a check?
Yeah, or something like that, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Remove the easy nitro recipe. So nitro diesel is now diesel and nitroglycerin only. Alright. And while we were up here, we should have checked the packager texture. There's the packager with its new Fandango texture. So does that just slide over?
Yeah.
Is that what it's supposed to do? Oh, yeah. I just seen it on that one. Okay. That just looks like the coke oven.
That's what I had in GTA 5U.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Huh. I swore it had the button look. But I always buried them somewhere, never fucking looked at them, so. Fixed HV and EV transformer textures. That's because he thinks it should look like aluminum on the end of the EV. Don't we have a... That's HV. That's... Oh, we got assholes out there. That's yellow. So that's gold. And it's that side that I can't fucking see. I can't see that one. I have to go outside and deal with these assholes because they're going to piss me off. Do we have one up here I can get to a little bit? There's one right there. Where's the power go? Should come in from the side, right? Where is... There it is. Oh, that's actually a block, you moron. Oh, it comes in from the bottom. Mother... Fine. You like that? Stick that in your ass. Alright. So... Yeah, it's now blue. No, that was a wire. Because that overlays a little fucked up from this angle. Because you can't actually hit it. And... yeah, there. Blue. Okay. Which means that the other one... Hey, he killed him for me. Good, I don't have to. Tired of beating on those idiots. I didn't get all of them because I can still hear one. Which means that this one should have a different color. Yeah, I can see the blue on it up there. Okay, so those have changed. Let's see. Same with EV energy hatches, dynamo hatches, and EV battery buffers. Added battery boxes up to UHV, which I hate. But it's necessary for this version. So there's UV, UHV, LUV, ZPM, UV. I really hope these things get in a proper order when you do a fresh install.
Yeah, they will.
Superconductor wires to make this, huh? Which is a superconductor ingot?
You haven't really fixed that yet.
Okay. I was gonna say, something's wrong here, dude, because that's not how that works. Okay. Nakaba alloy and fucking osmium. That's a superconductor again. Vanadium, gallium, and chromium. ZPM is naquita and iridium. Cause go fuck yourself. Now see, I would personally be a dickhead. Hey, you got things in you. That looks painful, dude. I would be a dickhead like Greg did in GT6. Ilwith was complaining to Greg back a long time ago about the fact that you could make a battery box pretty early on if you could get the stuff to make a ZPM battery box and then make transformers all the way down and basically run your base on one ZPM from like damn near to the beginning. Because it doesn't take a circuit that is at that level, which Greg did for his battery boxes and shit. But like if I wanted to make a ZPM, I would have to go to the end because I'd have to get naquita. But I do have to have a blast furnace, so I do have to at least be to MV. So I'd have to go get naquita. And I'd have to have iridium. Can I... Okay, I do have to have Teflon. But you can make Teflon in LV. It's a lot easier to make it... Well, you have to have HV for that recipe. You have to at least get the HV. So you can't do it as early as what he was saying. But basically, Greg made a specific ZPM discharger, which takes like the top tier circuits to fucking make, because he's a dickhead. But Greg also doesn't have battery boxes for every level. He only has EV. And then you have the crystal battery chargers and things. And see, that's the thing. You added... Oh, they're not considered batteries. You need to put that somewhere in the fucking tooltip for the Lapatrons, so people know that they're the battery for that tier. Because if you don't know what you're doing, and you just type in battery, you're going to think they stop at HV. You're not going to know that you need to go to Lapatrons for the next tier. And then you have IV and LUV for the orbs and the orb cluster. So what's the batteries gonna... Are you adding like the ultimate battery and whatever that other crap was? Because you got battery boxes, but you got batteries. Okay. Let's see. Made hulls able to transfer power and have covers. So we need to see. We need a hull. Let's get a LV one made. Okay, so now if I stick this here, that has power in it. So then if I take Forge Hammer off of here, and I stick it right there, it's getting the power through the hull. Okay. Now, what if... shit, I need another conveyor. No, I got an MD one. That should work. Okay. So, if I put that on there, and I set that to input, ignore redstone, and then we'll put that there. We'll put this. Okay, I can't put that on that face. That's a problem. And if I pick this up, is that going to stay on there? Why is it on that side? I put it on the back. Well, now I can't get it off. Okay. Hello? What did I do to this thing? Fix it. So now I got two output covers. Can't get the damn conveyor off of it.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. I thought wrenches were supposed to put... electric wrenches were supposed to put stuff in your inventory. You notice it hasn't done that. Also, you're a dickhead for making it have to be an electric wrench.
I don't know, I just avoided that.
You just voided the conveyor?
Somehow.
Huh. Well, that's a bug for you to fix. Alright, well, throw that back over here and we'll play with it again next time. I'll leave this set up the way it is for now. It'd be really nice if we could put it on the same side with the power, so we can set up the thing before we set the machine. Which I know might be a problem for you, because those are like covers. Oh, and the fact you can't put it on, that's considered the face, isn't it?
The face, there's no actual covers on the machine right now. Except for what you put on it, right? That's just the face. I mean,
see, I can't.
It is possible to make a machine able to put covers on its face.
Well, I couldn't put it on this one where the power comes out.
You know, I was thinking I can make it able to do that.
Okay. Yeah, that'll make that a whole lot easier, but you still gotta fix the fact that it voids my thing. We're down to 13. We've made 400. That's 9 fertilizer we've gone through and made 400 wood. I'd say that's good. Get this shit out of my inventory real quick. So I've got a bunch of crap. For some reason, she has sulfur dust over here. I'll take that back with me. She doesn't need that over there. Okay, what else do we have? Fixed translation issue in the book this time. Are you sure? And is it going to show up in the old book? Or do we have to make a new book?
Let's make a new book.
We have to make a new book because that one still says the same shit. Can we... No. Can you make a way that we can put them in the macerator and get Chad out of them? I don't think we need the leather doesn't need to be a thing, but you know, we don't need to have a bunch of books sitting around forever that are completely fucking useless. Let's get the paper back out of them. And you wouldn't have scrap leather anyways. Make me a book. And no. Is it something to do with the scanned card that it's still not doing it?
Oh, it should be.
Oh, it's on page 2. Why is it on page 2?
I know
Yeah.
why.
You know why? Okay, well,
Yeah.
fix that. I just happened to notice that it said page 1 of 2. Fixed.
Books being. Trying to figure out books is a pain.
Bet so. Bet it'd be less of a pain to just make a PDA. You want to get my conveyor cover off this thing since I got to test with a conveyor cover and you voided my other one? It's up here. Asshole. Voiding my shit. Okay, so if I put that there, it's just going to start shoving shit out onto the ground. And stick and cobble. Lever.
That's some reason it's passing all over the place.
Okay. Did that work or did that just block it because the thing's there? I don't know that that worked. Because this should be set on ignore. Yeah, so should be on conditional.
And for one nerd for those that observers telling the DNA redstone will cover. Get the redstone signal
Say
on the other
what?
side. Nerd for those to observers telling the need a redstone control cover on the other side.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, the conditional doesn't seem to be working. Okay, put this back here. Just so it'll stop shoving shit out. Keep forgetting
Whenever
about that.
conditional by default will shove out stuff always.
Oh yeah, that's just a plate and a lever. Just reuse black granite. Yeah, I thought those were basics. Just throw them in here. You have a question, GTI. From your Chinese friend. Let's fix this. The hell did I put the damn... Seriously, where's the crowbar? I know you threw it at me. How the fuck did I lose the crowbar?
That's about somehow I had your crowbar, I think. What was it, black bronze or red seal?
Yeah. Black bronze. Where the hell did you get it again? You gave it to me.
I don't know.
Okay. Put that up there. Put that up there. Turn it on for the moment. Stick that there. And hit it to conditional. Okay, so that condition is it shoots shit out into the world. Okay. And then if we set it to inverted, which means it's getting redstone, it should be shooting out now. Because the state of this is off. Okay, there we go. And we turn that on, we should turn it off. Now we shouldn't see anything else pop out. Okay. So that all seems to work. Ugh. There we go. And give me that. Next. The tree growth simulator now should only have a 10% chance. We already checked that. Fixed Uraninite and pitch blend. I didn't look at pitch blend because I didn't mine any. So let's take a look at pitch. So if we macerate that, it's going to give us lead. If we wash it, we're getting lead. If we thermal it. So it's got exactly the same byproducts.
Yeah.
Works for me. Saves me from having to go through all that shit. GT Core. Fixed language on redstone wires. What was wrong with it?
Matt said very tiny red alloy wire.
Red alloy wire. Okay. Added stone tool recipes using rocks. So, pickaxe, stone pickaxe, 3 of them, and a stick, which saves you a bunch, because you should be able to put those together. Oh, he doesn't actually have that recipe. There should be a recipe where you can throw 4 of them together and make the corresponding cobblestone. If, you know, a dust is going to equal a cobblestone, but you don't have an extruder recipe for that, so I guess it doesn't matter, but you should be able to throw those together and make a cobblestone. But yeah, all the tool crafting looks good. And it saves you on a stick. So that's something you can do to be able to make stone tools if you want to instead of flint, without even having to punch a fucking tree. Screw punching trees. Just punch some leaves. Fixed drum getting voided by acid, even if drum contains another fluid. This has natural gas in it. And this is sulfuric acid. So if we open that up and we put that right there, it doesn't void it. Good. Somebody still owes me a drum. Fixed work tables taking from multiple slots. So it's going to be less stupid now?
Yeah.
Because it really was acting kind of stupid. Let's see. So we're just going to do that. Oh yeah, goes right in order. Beautiful. I like it. Let's see. Duplicate crafting tool. It's the same exact tool with the same durability as in the side inventory. That sounds like a very one-off issue. So you have to have the exact same tool with the exact same damage?
Yeah.
I really hope you're testing this in creative.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, because I'm not trying to figure that out. Fix sync issue with mass storages. Yes, you did. Made electric wrenches, put inventories directly in the player's inventory. No, you didn't.
And that's for why it was working. It was working in dev when I added it, so something went wrong or something.
Alright, so we have a lot of shit to get done, dude. Because we don't have the single block heat exchangers in here that we have in GT4R. So we have to make the big heat exchanger. So we need a bunch of titanium and 4 EV pumps and a titanium. I don't know if we got enough titanium for this and the other thing we wanted to test. But we have to have a way of cooling off our coolant. So that's number one on the list.
There's some titanium in the PV table.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's enough.
Probably not.
Yeah, we need to... I'm going to go throw this stack in. We do have 952. We might have enough. Is this turned off? Yeah. That's disabled. Probably should turn that back on after we get this done cooking.
Let's put your titanium in the vacuum freezer.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it up to you which one you want to do first. Do you want to do the heat exchanger or do you want to do the combustion generator? They both take titanium. So whichever one it is, you start making it. I got to get the setup built for processing the Uraninite into uranium-235 and 238 anyways. Also need to make the hazmat suit. So we need some lead and aluminum plates and some steel rings for fucking chainmail. But we need to get the combustion generator made. We need to get the heat exchanger made. We're going to need another turbine. We're going to do the first test with thorium. So we might actually be able to use like an HV steam turbine, but then we'd have to force it water. Because we should put distilled water in and get steam out, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So if we just have a butt ton of distilled water, because the heat exchanger we'd use coolant for. And then we wouldn't have to force feed it distilled water. Which we have the turbine over there. And if we run the steam through a large turbine, we get the distilled water back. If we run it through the single block, we don't. So, we could look and see what the smallest turbine blade is we can make. Give me a second, I gotta get something to drink. Okay. So let me look at that first. So small turbine, optimal steam flow, 9,000 a second, 8,065. Looks like 65 so far. 6,000 for an iron. 6,000 for that. 6,000 for nickel. 5,000 for cobalt. Okay, so it looks like, unless there's another one I'm missing, cobalt at 5,000. No, actually nickel, zinc, ferrite. But that turbine efficiency is 50. We definitely don't want to use that. That's fucking garbage. $4,000 for amber. Yeah, we ain't got the amber to do that. You can extrude an amber dust. Why can we extrude an amber dust? That's a gem. Amber should not even be a material for a turbine rotor. Because it's a gem. Oh, there's fucking amethyst too?
That's one of those RSPs. I need to fix that.
Yeah, you can extrude an amethyst dust into a rod. Yeah, no. That's just dumb. All of those gem ones are just dumb. I'm guessing these came up because of Tool. Okay, so it looks like cobalt, 80% turbine efficiency, 5,000 liters a second. So we need to figure out what 500 liters a second is going to be. I need to see if that is close or the same, because I think it should be the same as what it is in GT5U, because if it is, XAR has it in his database that he made, or his spreadsheet that he made, and should tell me what the output of that's going to be at its maximum. And then we got to figure out how to get that much, if that's the way we're going to go. So we have to figure out that, which means I probably should start actually storing our distilled water instead of voiding it all. Because right now we have all that's coming out of here getting voided, and we have all of it that's coming out of here being voided. And we've still got another 900 bauxite to run. So I'm going to make us another Invar tank. Just start throwing all this Invar in. Didn't you just kill these assholes?
Mm-hmm.
I know you did. You gave me the fucking flag. Did you miss one, or did they come back? No, that's a whole new set, because there's a new flag bearer. By the way, in my GT4 world, did you see how many of their structures I have right next to where I'm living?
Yeah,
I have two, one on each side of me. And one of them's like right over the fucking Gulf from me. We need a Tesla coil. Fucking flags, man, I'm telling you. We have the whole place made of. Oh, and we've got to get fucking epoxy made, too. Because to make the reactor, if I could spell, we need EV pumps, which is more fucking titanium we need, a dense lead casing, and energy flow circuits. And for energy flow circuits, we need Teflon. So we got to get Teflon made to do that. We also need platinum. I don't even know if we've gotten any platinum yet. We have 18 platinum. So we may not get the reactor actually done and actually tested. We may just be building shit this week. We need 4 of these. It's going to take 1 plate per, so that's not... We got the platinum to do 1 core. Technically, we can do... Or 8, we can do 4 cores. Currently. But we got to get the Teflon made. Which is oxygen and tetrafluoroethylene. We're not doing that recipe because fuck that shit. So that is ethylene and fluorine, which we have both of. So that's not hard. We're just going to need an HV. I need We need a book. Weren't you gonna look at making a writing device?
I mean, like from the Bibliocraft thing.
A clipboard. Yeah.
Never said I was. One thing I ever did was say that TTCU had one.
Oh. You know, if we had a PDA, we could take notes in a PDA. I'm just saying. Multiple uses. I'm really trying here. Hey, we got one of those. Do we have feathers? We has feathers. That. What's this? Alright. So we need an HV chem reactor, an LV chem reactor.
Do we have any neodymium?
I thought. Yes. Hold on. Okay, so I have to hit done, but I can't hit sign because then I can't change it. Okay, so that's the two things I need for that. I'm not sure how much we have, but I know we have some. Because I processed a bunch of our rare earth to get you some last time. Alright, I'm going to put this book up here. That's my to-do list. Neodymium isn't in here yet because you need to set up the connection to it. Neither is serum, but I don't think we need the thing set up for that because what the fuck are we ever using it for? We have one neodymium. Did you get some already?
No.
Well... I might have to go mining. Oh no, we've got 1,700 fucking rare earth down here. Because we get it from redstone.
You ever need it for, you can always get it from Uraninite too.
Yeah, but screw that shit. I ain't going through that bullshit. Alright. There's a whole bunch in to be processed. Right now it's working on the Uraninite. So it'll be a little bit for that.
By the way, Greg, you want to hear the new feature that ECU did it recently?
I am scared to fucking ask.
I mean, it's not the wire mill requires a circuit in order to process wires now because they had the possibility to do different sizes of wires in the wire mill.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So yeah, in order to get regular 1x wires, you need an integrated circuit of 1.
Yeah,
And since
screw
you really
that
don't
shit.
have the whole switching with right-click thing, you have to do the whole screwdriver crafting, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Screw that shit. Why is there a reaction catalyst dust?
Not sure. Might be leftovers from that guy who did the stupid uranium stuff.
Okay, now one question about your fuel rods.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't tell us the different stuff depending on the coolant you're using.
Supposed to be switching around.
Wait a minute, that's the breeder one. Hold on. Breeder. Okay, for the regular one it does. Never mind. I was looking at a breeder rod. Okay, I'll put a plutonium, lithium. Why is there lithium?
But as to me, I copied all this stuff from GT6.
I don't remember there being a GT6 one. This lithium.
There was.
Huh. I gotta go check that. I don't fucking remember that. Okay, so it does flip through them. When using... Oh, but we can't pause it by hitting shift. That sucks.
I'm supposed to deposit with shift.
Greg doesn't do it either, but a lot of things do. Like, NEI, or, I don't know if JI does it or not, but NEI does in 1.7.10. If it's flipping through different things, you can hit shift, and it'll pause it to stop flipping the recipes. So it'll save whatever the one is you're looking at. Okay, so tin, sodium, coolant. 128 neutrons a tick. So if you're going by the same as what Greg did, 128 a tick would be 128 heat units a tick. And it takes, what is it, 80 heat units to heat up? Oh, fuck, I don't remember what that is for making steam, damn it. I used to know what it is, and I can't remember now.
Not like an 80% efficiency listing.
It's 50% efficiency, so it takes twice as much as it would for anything else. But I think it was like 80 heat units to turn. No, it's 180. One bucket of water, 1 unit of water turns into 180 steam. That's where the 80 comes in. But I don't remember how much heat it is to do that.
That's 80 HU to, and 1
Is it?
millibuck of wires makes 160 steam, I think.
Okay, so it is 80. Okay. So then 128 would not even be 2 units. So 1 thorium rod would give us 1.5-ish, 1 3/4 maybe. So approximately 200 steam a tick. And we need 5,000 a second. So 200 times 20 would be 4,000. So we actually could hit that pretty easy. If my math is right. But if we did thorium salt, lithium chloride's 160. Thorium salt is 512. So if we could do thorium salt, which we're not going to do, because we're going to stick with the basics for the first one. But if we make thorium salt, that won't show me. Have you even added thorium salt? Thorium salt. Thorium-232 dust with molten lithium chloride makes molten thorium salt. Okay. So we could do that for testing eventually. We got to get the... Now, there's a question I have. Why does it not show that molten thorium salt does not have a heat exchanger recipe? The molten lithium chloride does. If I hit how to make it, it shows hot molten lithium chloride in the heat exchanger. So we got a hot semi to semi. We have hot sodium to sodium. Helium to helium.
Because I think molten salt makes molten lithium chloride.
Yes.
That's how it works.
Correct. But it doesn't show up in here that it does that. Carbon dioxide.
Because it's not in the heat exchanger.
Coolant.
Why would it show up in the heat exchanger?
Oh, does it output the... You're saying it outputs the lithium chloride because it uses up the thorium that's in it in the reaction. Okay. Mm-hmm. I've never set up that fucking... I've never used that, so... I figured you got... molten something out that you had to cool off, but no. Okay, that makes sense.
I think it's probably not really good for generating power because you don't really get the power back from that.
Well, your power comes from the... Well, yeah, you're right. Because it makes 512 neutrons, but those 512 neutrons are wasted because you don't get anything hot out the other side. Can I mention just how stupid it is that there's a hot molten and a molten? I understand, but it's really weird to have a hot molten tin and a molten tin. Isn't it already hot at that point? Those are really weird. It almost would be like it should be liquid, not molten, but I get it. It's just really weird that it's hot and molten.
Maybe
The
it's a better name. I don't know.
strange.
That's Greg.
Greg didn't actually do that. So we'd have to ask Eric. He did that. Okay. So we got what we need for making Teflon. Give me my book back. So for Uraninite, we need to put that into a chemical reactor with hydrogen fluoride, and we're going to get water and uranium tetrafluoride. So we need an LV chemical reactor for that. That's one. And then we need to put that in with fluorine in an LV chemical reactor. That's two. To get uranium hexafluoride. And then we need to put that into a centrifuge, which is HV. So, hold on. We need 2LV, Chem React, and an HV centrifuge. And then this should be the same for both. So we need Chem Reactor to get the 238 out. And then we need a Chem Reactor for that to get the 238 away from the tetrafluoride. So that's two more. And then we need to have a chemical reactor to get our hydrogen fluoride out there. Not counting that one at the moment. And then we need this one, which is going to give us the electrolyzer for the calcium and stuff. Which I have a question with this. I need to go look at XAR's setup on the server. Or at least my video about it. Because this is supposed to be pretty much a loop. But if you're getting the hydrogen fluoride out here, you can electrolyze that to hydrogen fluorine. I gotta figure out how he did that. But it should be two more chemical reactors after this, right? Yeah, one there, and then one there, and that gives us that, and then we have that part. So that's four more. So that's 6 LVs that we're going to need for that. Because when you're doing this, you have to run it through hydrogen fluoride. But then you have to put it in with fluoride. And you can electrolyze the hydrofluoric acid. Yeah, that's hydrogen fluoride. So you can do that. Hexafluoride. That gives hydrogen fluoride. And then you need that for doing that again. You need 8,000 for the first process, which gives you 5. And each one of those is going to give you 14. So 14 times 5 would be 70. Oh, each one of those. So that would just be 5,000 and 2,000. So it would be 7,000. And then that's a lot of fucking math for me to try to do in my head. I gotta go look at that later. To do. Bear, go look at XCR's uranium setup. There we go. So I gotta figure out how the hell he did that.
So there.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't make either the punch generator or the heat exchanger right now.
What is that?
We need a demo for the heat exchanger, and I need tungsten steel for the punch generator.
Oh, we need tungsten steel. Fuck.
We don't even have any tungsten.
No, we haven't even set up to process tungsten yet. We got to get that done too. I got to go mine some as well. All right. This is Teflon. This is uranium processing. And then tungsten processing. Let's go take a look. And well, we need to get our tungsten, which is going to be a LV chemical reactor with tungsten trioxide, a dehydrator for the tungstic acid, and a bath for the tungstate and the scheelite. So we need bath, dehydrator, and LV chem reactor. Alright, so we need 6, 7, 8 LV chemical reactors, an HV chemical reactor, an HV centrifuge, a bath, and a dehydrator. That's what we're going to need just machine-wise to get these setups built. Not counting transformers. That's just the machines. Alright, I'm gonna start working on this tank.
Is it 8 LP and 1 HV? Thermal connectors.
Here. It's 8 LV, I know that. There's the book. I threw the book at you. Alright, so we ran through all 22 of that. We ended up with 1,000 logs from 22 fertilizer. I'd say that's a decent amount. Okay. So, tank is going to take 26 times 4. Here. Oh, wait a minute, that's got an enchantment on it. I was going to say, if you want, you can put them together. But this has quick charge and unbreaking 3 on it. We'd have to use an anvil to do it. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I'll remove that. Yeah. That'll be fine. Okay, so this is going to go here. And guess we might as well actually go this way. I didn't turn that off, right? No. Okay. Yeah, but I cannot break that one. That's where all our redstone work is. So I guess I'll go this way. Wasn't this supposed to be a distilled water tank? Now that I think about it. It's got a pipes hooked up to the bottom, which is going over there and up to the autoclave. Why in the fuck is it going to the autoclave? Autoclave doesn't need distilled water. What the fuck is our autoclave? Here. Yeah, that has regular water in it. Am I sure that's the right one? No. It's this one that you do have distilled water ran into. Okay. So yeah, I'm making a tank for something we already have a tank for. I need more pipes.
I don't need a robot arm for the dehydrator.
Robot arm sucks. Have fun with that. Okay, distilled water is going into the tank, so we'll have to figure out how we're going to avoid the excess. We're now storing our distilled water, so we'll have it. Yep, and it's able to get through that pipe just fine. Good. Alright, so what are you working on, or what do you got done? You want me to work on the 2 HV things?
I think chemical reactors are all done.
Oh, cool.
I'm doing Bearcore now.
So now we need an HV centrifuge and an HV chemical reactor.
And a bath.
Oh, and the fucking bath. And the LV dehydrator. I'll work on the 2 HV machines. And the bath. I don't need all of those. I only needed 2. I was just throwing them in there to get them done. So if you want to take them out, go for it. Okay, there's the bath. And 2 motors, 2 advanced circuits. We've got 1 motor and 1 advanced circuit. You need these long steel rods cut.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, they're done.
There, you need the actuator stuff.
Okay. Here, just start putting them all up here when they're done so we know what we have. Oh, I need 4 of these motherfuckers. I need 2 more advanced circuits. I got the parts. I just need some empty boards and some gold stuff. Okay, there's our HP centrifuge. Now I need an HP chem reactor. Steel rotor. And another fucking motor. There's my motor. Now I need the rotor, which is just a ring and 4 plates. And 2 more seconds. Alright, there's the HV chemical reactor. Okay. Let me think about this a second. Yeah, I forgot about that part. We're gonna make hydrochloric acid. So we're gonna need another LV chemical reactor. It's weird that we can't use sulfuric acid and salt. We have to use hydrogen and chlorine. So we'll make one more of these. Okay, so do that there. We'll go ahead and make Transformers. We need more steel. Then shit, we need more steel. Got enough to do this, but did you make more tin cables?
Yeah.
If not, we need some.
By the way, Bear, I've been wondering, make transformers car casings instead of holes.
Say that again?
Make transformers just require casings instead of holes.
It would make sense, but it's not the way it was in GT5, so that's up to you.
Hmm.
Okay. Alright, that's that. Those two. Shit, we are out of chrome, or nickel. How the hell did we manage that?
I mean, in the chemical reactor.
Okay. I'm gonna go cook up what I can of this stainless. And then I'm gonna do the steel. I'm gonna go do an old man break, and I'll be right back. What the hell did you do? Why in the hell was that torch smoking so bad? Alright, what the hell did you do to this torch you placed in front of me? This thing was smoking like crazy.
Hmm?
For some reason, this torch keeps smoking like it's going nuts.
Yeah, it's not for me.
It started, but... Oh, it's when I get right up on top of it. Stand, like, really close to it. It gets, like, really smoky. You gotta be, like, a block and a half away from it. And looking at it. And it smokes like it's going out of style. Yeah, see, I've got to stand like... See, this one's only doing it a little bit. It's got to be a Minecraft bug, I guess, but... Like, I stand right here. Come stand right where I'm at and look at that torch.
That's weird.
It is, isn't it? I'm standing back here and it's doing it just not as big. I have no idea what the fuck's going on, but that is really weird.
It's like
And this one,
the torch.
this one does it a little bit, but not as bad.
I can't see that torch.
Oh, I placed it with my drill. I never noticed it smoking so strangely depending on where you were standing. It's strange. Okay, we're making stainless and we're making steel. Because now we have a bunch of aluminum, we need to get the changeover made for the transformers, because right now we're wasting a lot of power because we're running HV lines clear through here. So we need to change over transformers. So I need like 5 HV transformers and then a bunch of aluminum cables. So I'm going to work on getting that done real quick. And I need to see if I have a tungsten vein. Can't remember if I found one yet or not. Sapphire, and turn that off for right now. And turn that off for right now. Sheelite. Alright, I do have one of those. And there's a Garnierite vein. Apparently there's a tungsten vein too. Platinum vein, that's another thing we gotta get set up, is platinum group sludge. She likes that way. Uraninite's like right fucking there. And tungsten is that way. Where's the other one? Oh, she likes that way. Tungsten is that way. Oh, that's copper, you nutter. I wonder what the fuck is up there.
Bear.
Hmm.
Do you have any milk?
No. I don't carry it with me. Probably got a bucket. I can go grab you some. I'll grab some.
Thanks. Actually, one thing that's one good change to 1.21 is that Bad Omen is no longer mandatory. It's an optional potions that you drink.
Hmm. Oh, for the raids?
Yeah. You don't got to worry about ruining your villager farms.
Yeah. I think that whole thing of having these guys randomly show up is just a weird idea in itself, anyways. And I know they don't technically show up, they spawn, but you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to cut this here. And for right now, we're going to cut that. Okay. Things might start bitching. They officially have no power. Need to do a little surgery here. Okay, do that. And then we want this one here. We want to get rid of this one. Why is this cable... Yeah, let's fix that. It does not need to be down quite so low. I don't think. It does there. But it doesn't need to be all the way back here. Ow. Frick. Yeah, you're out of power. Shut up, we know. Working on that. I did run it. Fuck. Well, I screwed that up, didn't I?
We flexed to edX.
Yeah, I fucked up. Alright, so now connect these. Now that one is back online. Okay. I need to get up there. Okay, that one goes there. That one goes there. Yeah, should be able to get the wire mill back operational without a lithium battery. Okay. So we need here, to there. Boom, and he blows it up. Alright, try pulling that battery out. That should be online now. A couple more, I can get that one done. Yeah, burger. Getting hungry. And boom, he blows it up. You have to say that because then you won't blow it up. So when I blew up that thing the other day, so that didn't say that. That in there, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, and we'll have aluminum back on. We are going through a lot of aluminum for this. But it should save us on a lot of power. And boom. Blows it up. Alright, aluminum should be running again, which I can hear the electrolyzer running now. So that's that entire side. Now we just need to get this side over here done. So we need 1, 2, and then 3 and 4. And I only have 3 transformers. We're not going to be able to come from that one, so we're going to have to come from this one. Oh, we're going to have a lot more gold. So I can recycle all those cables. If you want to go grab some resin, we're out of rubber pulp. Alright, there's that one. We're gonna have to figure out something to do with that glue.
Hmm.
Alright. There's tungsten back, or titanium back online. Now we're going to need one here for the fluorite. Or for the uranium. And then we need one down there for the tungsten. And I think we're going to run the uranium this way. Although maybe tungsten only needs hydrogen and hydrochloric acid. So actually, let's leave both of these down here for uranium. Because hydrogen's right over there. Chlorine's right down there. So we'll do tungsten here. How big a gap is there between these? Why is this one off one? I just noticed that.
Good
that
question.
one is over one too fucking far. Huh. No fucking idea. Alright, so we'll do that one there. You know, it'd be funny as hell, but a horrible thing to allow. If you could put the wrong cables in a machine, like throw tin cables in to make an HV hull and it allows you to do it. But then as soon as you hook HV power up, the machine blows up. Or, you know, doesn't really blow up, but it disintegrates. Makes it sound like it blows up. That would just be funny as hell. And yes, I have a weird sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of something that's would actually be possible if Dan ever gets his shit done. Because that's sort of, well, it should sort of be possible in the mod he's working on, because his machines are going to be like 100% more tedious. Because instead of building them in a crafting table, you build them in World.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to put the motors in and all of that shit. That's why I said he's never going to get it done. That's going to take some... He's been working for 2 years and he ain't even got Stone Age done yet.
Yeah,
He's got...
with his level of experience, it'll probably take him at least 5 years or more.
Mm-hmm. It's going to take him a good long time. But if
How
it
old
keeps
is he
him...
now?
I don't honestly know for sure. I think around 25, but I'm not. Don't quote me on
No,
that.
for some reason I thought he was old. For some reason I thought he was around your age.
Oh no, he's definitely not my age. No, he a youngin'. Okay, one of those might need to move up a bit. That's a pain in the ass. Some asshole put a fucking diesel pipe right in the damn way. What kind of asshole would do this? Kind of asshole that's gonna fix it. So what kind of asshole that is? Okay, there. That's better. Alright, eventually that go in there. Alright, so we got our power here. So we need... So we'll do chem reactor here. And we need chlorine and hydrogen. Is 2 of them going to be enough? Not really. I need a third one. Where the fuck did my wrench go? It's in the machine. No idea. Alright, so I put that there. I put a shutter there. That'll be for the chlorine. And then those are not frames, moron. So I'm going to put a shutter there. Input only. And input only. Now that should mean, yeah, that's the chlorine. Okay, we should now have chlorine in that machine. And we do. Alright, so now run the hydrogen pipe over. There we go. Should now be making hydrochloric acid. And we are. I still say we need to have a salt recipe, though. Salt and sulfuric acid. That gives us our hydrochloric acid. I will need that into the bath. So I don't technically need the bath there. So I could run the bath right beside it. Input from the top. Input the fluid from the side. And then output these to the bottom. Yeah, that'll work. So we turn this way. And we'll put this right beside it. Fluid output. There's our hydrochloric acid. And I don't think I've gotten any... I might actually have a little bit of ShareAlike. Let me look. ShareAlike. We actually have 13 ShareAlike. I don't think we have tungstate. But we do have some ShareAlike. Yep. I don't remember what it was I processed. It gave me the little bit we have, but we got a little bit. So, we put that in here, which is only going to give us like one process. And then that needs to go into the dehydrator. So we can then put that right here. And we should technically be able to do, yeah, item output, which is only going to put what we can't. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's running. It's just really, really fucking slow. Holy shit. 300 seconds. Fuck me running. Batman. That's slow.
Okay. And I think no, so it's also a 6 recipe.
Does not take that long in a dryer, does it? Technically, I think I use an MD dryer, so would cut down on that time. But okay, so that we're gonna have the water come out the bottom, so we're gonna need an item of. Can you make a conveyor? You know, the one you stole from me?
Oh,
yeah. And then this needs to go in to the other chemical reactor. Which we're going to put here. He's going to get the thing for that. So this is going to go like that. Go into there. And then we need to grab the hydrogen pipe, and I guess we'll bring it up. That's a thing. We can work around that. Okay. So we're gonna go
okay, compare.
Here, 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 there. Okay, that'll give us our hydrogen. Put this right here, which needs to be on import. Ignore redstone. So now as soon as that gets done, it'll throw it in there and you'll have your first bit of tungsten. So just how much tungsten steel do you need?
Enough for one cable.
Oh, well you have one cable. Because you're going to have 2 tungsten dust. And then we got to hook up water here. Which is going to be output. And we need distilled water there. So we got to run both of those somewhere. You're technically going to have 2 tungsten, so you're going to have enough for 4 tungsten steel. Here's your tungsten trioxide, which just got pulled out. It's now in here. And there's the tungsten. So now if we want to make that into tungsten steel, we need a steel and we need HV. We've already got HV, so that's not a problem.
It's still on me.
You got the steel on you?
Mm.
Alright, let's throw it in this one. Throw steel in there. And why a no-go? Tungsten dust and steel. HV. Temperature is 3000. What is our temperature tolerance right now? Your computer readout here doesn't tell us. But we have to be able to do tungsten in here.
600.
Because the next coil is tungsten steel. Nichrome has a heat capacity of 3600. So yeah, we should be able to do this recipe. It doesn't take a tag.
What is HP?
Yeah, it has to be HP for the... Wait a minute, that's MV. Shit. Goes to the other one. Do I have HP on this one? I think we have HP on this one. We might have to upgrade the fucking blast furnace. Energy hatch, HP, yeah. I thought we had one of them at HP. Alright, you and you. There we go. Now she's cooking. Now in 6 weeks, it'll be done. By the way, your neodymium's in there. This takes 150 seconds. And tungsten steel is usually a bitch. And luckily you made it so we could use dust. Fucking GT5U, you had to cook the tungsten into a fucking ingot. And then cook the ingot and the steel together. You couldn't do them all like this. It was a royal pain in the ass. Alright, there's a neodymium in the computer. We're doing good on power, and we're completely full on coats, so that's good. Alright, there's our two hot as shit tungsten steel. Your shit's hot. Alright, there you go. There is the last of our processing. We have now got all the main materials to be able to be processed. Now make aluminum, titanium, and tungsten. And the other tungsten steel is in the computer. Which means with that, I can now start making the, wait a minute, where's it at? Did you not add recipes for them? the HSS's. Vanadium. Oh, it's is it really tungsten steel? Fuck, I forgot that. Okay, so tungsten steel, chrome, moly, and vanadium. And I can make HSSG. And then I want to make that into HSSE with manganese, silicon, and cobalt. Because if I'm remembering correctly, G is the generic, E is the efficient, which means it's slow, but it's very durable. And then S is the speed, which is lower durability, but way faster. Let's see. So G is... How in the fuck G is only mining level 3 when it's made of tungsten steel? I don't know. Mining speed of 10. Then E is level 4 with a mining speed of 10. And then S is level 4 with a mining speed of 14. Unfortunately, your tools don't tell us and neither do your ingots. It doesn't give the ratings. Alright, switch over here for a second. See, they need to have this on them. Q, S, and D. That's quality, speed, and durability. So the durability should be 4,000 for G, should be 5120 for E, and only 3,000 for S. So you give up durability to gain 4 extra speed. You're actually giving up 1,000 durability and a quality level. Well, you're giving up 1,000 durability for 1 higher quality level and 4 extra speed. But then, you throw that into a drill, and it's going to be even faster as long as it's like MD. And it's going to last longer. But you don't want to make HSS S because it takes osmiridium to make that shit. And you sure as fuck don't. Well, I think in this one it's not as bad. Yeah, in here, wait a minute. That shouldn't be cobalt. That's supposed to be osmium. That's supposed to be osmium and iridium. I don't know if you wrote these recipes or somebody else did, but that's wrong. You might want to go back and check GT5U. But if you did that in GT6, it would be so much worse. Because you have to make the osmiridium, which you in GT5U takes some fluid. I can't remember what it is. Is it helium? Something. But in here it's easier because we can just throw this in a fucking crucible. Okay, so I got this for tungstic acid in the dryer. Takes 300 motherfucking seconds. You're absolutely right. But see, I usually dry this though in a Invar dryer, because in GT6 the dryer does not have an overclocking charge because it's a heat-based machine, and the heat doesn't work the same as electricity. So over there, it's easier to upgrade to a better version without, if it's, you know, heat-based. Alright, so that takes care of that. How much more stuff do you need to build for that thing?
The heat exchanger.
Mm-hmm.
Or just made the controller.
Dude, you ain't gonna believe this. We're out of oxygen. Fucking Enderman stole one of our cactuses. Fucking prick.
Yeah,
cut his balls off.
Make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm quite sure I know why we're out of oxygen. It's because we've been running Galena like it's going out of style out there. So we've been eating oxygen like nobody's business. Alright, so I might...
Okay, see, so for the heat exchanger, we need a max of 31 titanium casings. Minus whatever hatches we use in the... So probably 29 casings then. Or 28, actually, because I don't know, 29.
I turned the tungsten processing back on for a little bit. I probably shouldn't. I probably should let the cook up what we have instead of running more. Because I'm pretty sure we can't sustain at our current power level both of them running. Let's find out. Well, it's draining fast, but that doesn't tell me anything when the boiler's not running. So I have to wait until that turns on. I'll let that stack run and see how it does. Actually, go ahead and flip the cell and turn that on. I really should give us a button up here we can press to automatically force that cell to switch over. Alright. And we're losing power, but just barely. It's flickering. And I'm guessing as we get these in here from distillation, it'll be a little bit different. So we might be able to handle getting that stack done before we completely run dry on power. And that's not even running all the time because it's got to go through all the electrolyzing and shit. Yeah, that should be alright. Alright, that one's hooked up. That one's hooked up. So I'll take a look at his uranium processing stuff and see exactly how he has it. looped around, because I'm pretty sure he didn't have to put anything in and actually got, I think, hydrogen out. Which, by the way, we're out of chlorine. We're going to have to get some. Calcium chloride has no real use. So we can electrolyze this and get the chlorine out of it. The lithium chloride we might want to keep for something, I'm not sure yet. Exactly what. Anyways, I think we can get the hell out of here. Like I said, I might come back and do some mining tonight or in the morning. We need nickel, we need tungsten. We need to get the stuff set up to make Aquarigo. And then I need to go get that platinum vein. Tomorrow we'll set up making the Teflon, so we can start making those energy flow circuits. That should be a pretty easy setup to get made. You can work on that heat exchanger. What the hell was it I just wanted to look up? I wanted to look up something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. In here, we actually have regular nickel ore. If I run that in mercury, I get platinum. And then we want to run that through bath with Aquarigo, so we can get the platinum group sludge, and that'll give us chloroplatinic acid, which is more platinum, and it actually gives us hydrochloric out, but we need hydrochloric to make this along with nitric, which is why we need the recipe you have added to the to-do list for using salt to get our hydrochloric acid, because we're going to need a pretty good amount of that. For making that. Yeah, we didn't even finish the galena. Before we ran out of oxygen. So we definitely need to get some more oxygen in here. And nitrogen. We can make saltpeter out of potassium, and we can put it into a Pyrolysis oven, I think, to make it faster, or turn sugar into charcoal. And that makes creosote. But I prefer doing this one for wood gas. Let's see, that's 32 seconds. If we do it with nitrogen, it's 16. So yeah, we'll get the same amount of charcoal in half the time. Wait a minute, are we missing a recipe? Creosote, wood gas. Yeah, there actually is not a creosote recipe without nitrogen. That's strange. I would think there'd be a recipe for... I'm not going to load GT5U back up, but I swore this was just supposed to make it faster. There should still be this recipe we could choose, but it would have this time. Not that I give a shit, but I think it should be. And I also think it's weird that you can't do the wood gas with the nitrogen. But anyways, we are out of here for tonight. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, if not before.